Alright, welcome everybody. How y'all doing? Hope everybody's well. Kind of beat today. Not sure why exactly, but I've just been exhausted. I didn't get a lot of sleep. I suppose that's the logical explanation, of course. Finally back from ads. Excellent. Thank you for the follow. But yeah. Was considering picking up Slay the Spire 2 as a treat, but someone told me they were going to just buy it for me anyway, so we'll wait on that. And I didn't want to get back to doing Pokemon Emerald just yet, because we have a little grinding to do in that. I thought that might not be super interesting to watch on Twitch. Don't know how long I went last night, but based off how your night ended, you could give a guess as to why I might be tired. Yeah. I like to think I put on a pretty good show last night on the funny site. We'll be back on there tomorrow in the afternoon for yoga and then chill gaming. So that should be fun. And maybe we'll sneak another one in at some point before Wednesday. We'll see. Definitely helped you out, I'm glad. But yeah. So I'm thinking some retro achievements today. That's what I'm thinking. I've been having a good time with the retro achievement stuff. Me and 2 other streams. So, we did get what will probably be the most difficult achievement last time we played. We beat it on advanced mode, so that's probably going to be the hardest thing. I think what I want to try to do is get the ending now, beat the game rather, with using no special techniques against the bosses. Like, no learned special techniques. Which shouldn't be difficult to do on novice mode rather than advanced. But yeah, I guess while I was live, a lot of other people were live last night on the site. So, not the only person that mentioned to me that, like, yeah, they, that they were watching me and a couple other people. Ow! God, it's so much easier than on advanced mode. Ow! They just actually die. Instead of having just way too much health. Really, I'm too close to that guy to hit him. Ow. Ow, ow. Okay, hold up. Alright, screw ya. I'm going over here. Let's see. What should we get for foods? With our $26. Trying to think. I want to say it was, I think, does anything here help us with kick? I guess that would be, because we probably want to do kick. I want to try to max out kick. Let me think. I'm gonna check the thing here. Let's see, what ups kick in this Maul. And heals us while we're at it. Chow mein, that's... No, that's in Mao's. Yeah, this should be where we're at. No, I don't think that's the correct one either. Which mall are we in? I played this game so many times, you'd think I'd have this shit memorized at this point. Let me see. We're in the Grotto Mall. Alright, let's see. So maybe something that increases kick would probably be a good plan. Does anything increase kick here? Not really. Okay. We could just buy a bunch of croissants and stuff. Weapon. Get up our weapon stat, maybe, with octopus. That might be a good idea. Buy a bunch of octopus sushi. I think that might be a plan. Hey, Gambit. How you doing? Maybe that's the plan. We'll just shove a bunch of octopus in our face. Hey, Dump. How you doing? Sleepy day? Yeah. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. How's it going, Dump? Figure I'm gonna try to do the achievement of beat game without the special techniques learned while fighting bosses. Not backing off Saturday shifts, I'm sorry. That sucks. Work is dumb and bad. Shove all this octopus in our face. There isn't a boss in this... No. First boss, I think, is in front of the next one, if I recall. A weapon. Thank you for bringing me that. I need that. This is mine now. Boss will be up here. Ow. Ah, there we go. boss is gonna be a jerk. We'll duck into the mall here. Before we fight the boss. Nope. Not interested. Let's see, what do we got for money? $9.90, this is Waterfront. Yeah, I hate this mall. This is the worst mall. This mall sucks. Let me think. Let's see. Does anything in Mao's increase kick? I think something does. Problem is, it's very expensive. I think something does, yeah. Chow mein increases our kick. Which I think is ultimately what I'm going for. Because I also want to try to... There's an achievement for buying the cowboy boots also. Let's see... Hey, Ink, how you doing? Five squats. Very well. How you doing, Ink? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Self-care, thank you. Oh, appreciated. Oh my god, yes, yes, Roxy, yes, I know. I'm aware, Roxy, I'm aware. Yep, sure. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, power up, I know, I know. Okay, cool. So, chow mein will increase our kick. Is ultimately the plan, I think. Hey, Azire, how you doing? I considered treating myself to, boss just not showing up today. Okay. To, Slay the Spire 2. But then Grumpy was like, yeah, I'll just get it for you. So, I didn't want to, like, start anything else, like, right now. So, more retro achievements, I'm thinking. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Okay. go. Easy. Just hit him with a big metal pipe a few times. Eating some ribs? Oh, I'm jealous. I haven't had ribs in forever. Alright, let us progress. Maybe. Maybe progress if we don't just get our ass kicked here. It is looking likely that we are just gonna get our ass kicked here. Okay. Okay, good move, buddy. Love that for you. Nice. I will take that back, thank you. I'm gonna do that a couple of times, just grind these dudes a little bit, if you know what I mean. This guy's zoning me out here. Here we go. Nice. Do that just a couple more times real quick. Then we'll move on. Hey Dragoon, how you doing? Since we are probably going to eventually start Slay the Spire 2 as well as Pokemon and the other stuff we've got going on. I didn't want to start anything new today, so I thought some more retro achievements today. I'm gonna see if we can get the achievement for beating all of the bosses without having any special techniques equipped when we fight them. We already beat the game on advanced mode last time I played, which is probably going to be much harder than this. Than this challenge, so... On the way, I'm gonna try to get a couple others, like maxing out a few stats and whatnot. Like... So... But yeah, this is going so much more smoothly than it was going before. Much more smoothly. Ow! He says and gets whacked with a chain. Ow! I need, like, about $1.25. And then I could buy, like, 2 meals at Mao's. I want the chain or the baseball bat. I'll take the chain, I think. Chain can kind of hit low enemies, so you can kind of do some shenanigans with it sometimes. Alright, let's do this. Oh, whoops, shit. Well, I just threw it away. Oh, fuck, and that guy just kicked my ass. Okay, well, There goes half our money. Alright, no big deal. We'll move on. Game is certainly never a cakewalk, even on easy mode. Okay, we're just moving on here. Alright. Hey Foxes, how you doing? I know I make it look easy, believe it or not. That's actually difficult to do, getting over those boxes. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh god. Should probably up our defense a bit, huh? Maybe. I don't know what ups our defense here. Is there anything good? This mall just kind of sucks in general. We could just run to the next one. Then go back for that boss. After we, like, get some, like, good shit. Just gonna take this tire with me. So yeah, maybe I just run past this boss. Okay. We'll just duck out through here. Unfortunately, the next... Let's pop into Merlin's secret shop for a second, just to get them off our tail. We definitely cannot afford anything in here. Alright, we will just hightail it out of here. Go. Alright. Flatiron Mall, much better mall. Okay. I think we got Amy's Sweet Shop here, which is like kind of dollar for dollar one of your best bets for, like, getting stats, if I recall correctly. Which I want to say is here. That's the Roman cow. This is Amy's Sweet Shop? Yeah, there we go, Amy's Sweet Tooth. Let me see, what are the... Let's see, Amy's Sweet Tooth. Which one do we want here? Fudge bars increase kick. That's good. Jawbreaker increases weapon. Willpower. And weapon. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's what we want. Maybe we want to eat a bunch of Jawbreakers right now. Let's see. What increases our defense? Coke Float. Coke Float increases at the Roman cow. It's not bad. Ultimately, we want to get the cowboy boots, the Texas boots, at Happy Feet. If we wanted to increase our punch, the steaks are all good for that. T-bone steak is good for both punch and kick, actually, by quite a bit. Maybe that's what we want. We could just eat a bunch of T-bone steaks and go with punches instead of kicks. It's pretty good for defense. Maybe that's what we want. Why don't we go eat some T-bone steaks? Hey, Roka, how you doing? Can you imagine being able to get a... Well, I suppose there was a time when a, like, 1 pound of T-bone steak would have been about that price, not that long ago, I guess. Boy, that was a great piece of meat. It does say we stopped and cooked it. I don't know how we stopped and cooked it, but apparently we did stop and cook it. Last shift of the week? Nice. Congrats. Alright. Ow. Alright, let's see. You can see him pick up that rock. We might want to increase our strength as well. Wow, what a jerk. See that? Oh, I didn't think this boss would spawn here. We haven't beat, like, the previous boss. Weird, they'll sometimes, like, spawn, like... Sometimes they spawn out of order and sometimes they won't. It's very strange. Ow. Oh god. Oh fuck. Shit. Back at the waterfront. God damn it. Alright. Maybe we need to increase our defense, huh? Ow. God damn it. He's gonna throw that thing if I stay on the same level as him there. So much of this game is just kind of manipulating the enemy AI. Minute 950. It's almost enough for 2 meals at Mao's. I think of the easiest way to get, like, some good money at the moment. Should have come in here with a weapon. These guys are usually not too bad to, like, grind on. Alright, what if this guy's being real squirrely. I don't trust it. There we go. Trying to think here. What's gonna be fastest way to get our stats up? Oh god, these guys are aggressive. Okay. Okay. Jeez, could you fuck off, buddy? Alright. How much do we even get for that? Like, not that much. There we go. This is really not an efficient use of the money. Thank you, Roka. I, in fact, just take a sip of tea, but I'll take another. Gonna lie, it is slightly annoying to not be able to use the special techniques. It's definitely doable, though. Maybe I should go back to the first area and grind up some strength and defense like I did before. Just to then make the rest of this a little easier. Ow, 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 ow. With you again. Not interested, frankly. Let's see. What is it? There's like a bakery here, right? Yeah, Metro Bakery. What do we want from the Metro Bakery? This might be just a good plan to get our, some of our just base stats up a little bit so we're not immediately dying. Let's see here. Defense. Bagel. Bagel for defense. Honey bun for strength. Alright, bagels and honey buns again it is. For a little bit here. Give me 10 bagels, please. Popular video game Retro, indeed. Everybody loves this new video game Retro. Have you heard of it? It's pretty good. The carbs. This is how you get strong, is you eat the carbs. Sorry, your arms are full of bagels. I literally cannot hand you any more bagels, sir. I can give you no more bagels. Please, sir. In all good consciousness, I cannot feed you more bagels. Yeah, we're carbo loading. The current challenge I'm trying to do is beating all of the bosses without using the special moves. I legally cannot sell you more bagels, sir. The The bagel-apocalypse. Yeah. Walk in, order one more bagel. No, 2 more bagels. Man just like calling her friends. This man walked in, bought 10 bagels. Well, I told him I could not fit any more bagels in his hands. He went out, ate all 10 bagels, came back in, bought 2, dumped what was left in his pockets on the counter and said, "How many more bagels can I get with this?" This guy's ass again real quick. Great, now we're having a JoJo duel here. There we go. Alright, I can buy like 8 more bagels with this. It's amazing. I think we'll actually do some honey buns here real quick. That will make our life a little easier in the long run. Let's see. It was you, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do some honey buns like me. I'm a honey bun. Sweet Men at Work poster, right? Theoretically, we get our strength up a bit. It should be pretty easy. We can, like, spam through a lot of shit that way. Like, we can just attack right through their block, which will make the boss fights much easier. Especially if we cannot use special, like, the special techniques, we're probably going to want to be able to just bust right through their defense. Please put your pants back on. Oh, you have had enough. Hey, Soup, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Soup, I'm eating 100 honey buns. Also in the video game. I wish I had honey buns. Hey, Merlin the Hopkin. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the follow the other day. We're doing some retro achievements today. One more honey bun, please. Dump your pockets onto the counter. How many honey buns can I get with this? Alright. Is that gonna be enough to help us? No, I'm hoping. I don't want to waste too much time doing that. Ultimately, since I also want the achievement of getting the cowboy boots, we're going to be going with kick as our primary damage. So I don't want to really bother too much increasing our stats until then. But also, we want to get to the point where we can grind out the money for those boots, like, real quick, without taking forever. I'd like one of these sticks. There we go. Taking this stick with me. Let's see if we can kick the boss's ass here. If we can actually drop down here and get this guy, but let's see. Not quite. There we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we do now. There we go. Yeah, we were able to get through his defense much easier there. That makes our lives much simpler. Hey, Gubby, how you doing, hon? Ow. Bad gang member. Bad gang member. Ow. Oh, that wasn't me. Excellent. We love that. Okay. Actually, I need to go back, don't I? The next boss technically would be back. Aw, thank you, Necro. Very kind of you, yeah. I definitely need that. Thank you, Necro. Ah. That guy just fuck off. Did you just leave? How much money do I have? Like, very little, okay. Guy slowly approaches, grabs rock. Didn't realize it would like show that picture like that. If someone like donated to one of the very sus things, it would look pretty funny. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well. Everyone sent over and over again, just be like, blink, blink, like the things on Bunky's throne, right? I don't think there's anything here that's good, unfortunately. 515, that's like nothing. Alright. Actually... Whoop! Ha! Your buddy just hit you in the back of the head with those brass knuckles. I don't think he's your friend. Ow! Could not get up on top of that fence to save my life. So what do we got for cash? Maybe we run back, do a little more carb loading real quick. The bosses are... We're not busting through their defense as easily as I would like. Ow. Ow. Oh god, I'm leaving. Bunch of jerks. Hey, Guilt, how you doing, hon? Blah blah. Alright. Ow! Which one of you was it? Was it you? How's our strength still not strong enough to be, like, reliably busting through their defense? Ow. Alright, I'm leaving. Alright, back to carbo loading a little bit here. We got commercials coming up in a minute, so once they do, we'll take a little break. I'll get some more tea. I got some bread dough rising that I need to check on. Then we'll be back. Once we kind of get our stats into a place where we can much more easily just beat the bosses down right through their defense, then this will be much easier.
I've got a joke about vegetables for you, but it's a bit corny.
Haha.
Astronaut Neil Armstrong first stepped on the moon with his left foot.
He's goofy-footed. I too am left-footed, despite being right-handed. I tend to step out with my left foot more often than my right. I think? I don't know. I've been told I rode a skateboard backwards, basically. I think it was just more comfortable for me for whatever reason. Push with your left. Yeah, I think I pushed with my left, and then I would but I would put, like, my right foot, like, on the back of the skateboard, push with my left, and then swing my left foot to the front. And people told me that was weird. Backwards, typically you want your weight forward on the front of the board. Yeah, I don't know why, for whatever reason. Hey, Jaded, how you doing, hon? Y'all know Jaded is a very good bunny. How you feeling, hon? Good, I'm glad. Caught a little bit of your stream earlier. Free praise in this economy? I know. Ah, Jaded, you're a very good bun. Such a good sweet bun. Such a good boy. You're doing so well. You're welcome. Let's see, does the... I don't think he will... Oh, he does spawn here right now. I don't think he would spawn here yet. I thought it was just a little later that he spawns here. Ow, stop it. There we go, we got him. We got him, alright. We also got commercials, so we'll be right back. Immediately threw hands on sight, yeah. That's how you do. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. We beat that boss. Then I went and made tea, checked on the bread. Bread's looking good. Just introducing himself, yep, immediately through hands. That's how you do in River City Ransom. They'll just talk your ear off. You have to kick their ass, yeah. Alright. That's another boss down. He damn near killed us. But you know what that means. More carbs. I'm back. I would like 5 more honey buns, please. Yeah. We're starting to pick up speed. It would admittedly also probably be faster if I were upgrading a primary damage stat instead of holding off on that at the moment. Alright. So we technically never have to come back through this way again. We beat the boss in the park there, which you need to, like, go back for. But we did that. I didn't think he would, like, spawn at that exact moment. Didn't actually think that was a thing he would do. I thought we had to beat one of the other bosses first. One of the other bosses. Like, you do have to, like, you can't fight him, like, as your first boss, despite the fact that that is technically what the first one would be if you could. He doesn't spawn until you've beaten some of the other bosses first, and they tell you, oh yeah, go find Blade in the park. Okay. We could theoretically farm up the money here. Go get the boots. Kinda hope we don't die, right? Which right now is looking like we might. Oh, yep. Alright, more defense. Ah, great, we're at Mao's. That's gonna suck. Alright, scratch that. We move on. Actually, will the boss there spawn? That's a good question. Not sure. Next question, if he does, can we beat him? I guess we can We can try to find out. Oh my god! Getting just absolutely stomped here. Sometimes it goes just that badly for you. This is where I'm thinking, right? No. No, this isn't where a boss will spawn, never mind. I was thinking a different kind of dead-end area. Up a little further. Plunging attack, Dark Souls style. I think you Gambit. Oh, God. This is where I'm thinking a boss will spawn. Yeah, right here. Now, can we even do that, is the question. Would we be able to beat... God, these guys are so fast. Fortunately, there is a fence here, and this just... They cannot comprehend a fence. The squid mind cannot comprehend the fence. Alright, don't want to fight... Uh-oh. Mojo just yet.
A man was caught stealing in a supermarket today while balanced on the shoulders of a couple of vampires. He was charged with shoplifting on 2 counts.
Haha. What is the plan here? We just want to get a couple T-bones, maybe? If we get to the other one, I don't know. I feel like we should beat Mojo first. Save ourselves some, having to worry about that. Although we'll have to get back here anyway to get the boots, right? This is the shoe shop, right? No, it's the toy shop. That's the drugstore. This is the shoe store? Yeah, Happy Feet. Eventually we want the Texas boots. Yeah, we do puns here. Ow, Jesus Christ. Okay. Take one step out, just got jacked in the face. Alright. You know, maybe we just take the death right there to respawn here. Maybe that's the plan. Now at least we're here at the Flatiron Mall. It was 75 cents to our name, but that's okay. You're not supposed to be up here. That's not allowed. That is illegal. Alright. Who else is here? There we go. There we go, mojo down. Okay, and now Thor will spawn in the factory. What's the plan from here? Kind of a pain in the ass to get back from the factory to here. That's kind of an annoying one to do. Maybe... Maybe we grind up for the boots now? This is kind of not the ideal spot to do it. These guys are quite dangerous. Wow, we still can't get through their defense very easily. Like, at all, apparently. Jesus, okay. Yeah, they're not dropping enough money to make that worth doing, I don't think. Ow! Especially if they're gonna... Ow! Do that. Alright, hold up. Alright. Do we... Maybe we go this way? There's, like, a good spot to grind up past all this, but then we need to, like, get back again, which is just an incredible pain in the ass to do. So you kind of have to do something, you have to do this kind of bullshit to get back up here to get out the door. Just very unreliable to do, especially if you're carrying a bunch of money, so maybe that's not the plan. Just ended that guy's entire life. He had no idea what was happening. So confused. Alright. What is the best course of action here? What's our best theory here? We could... Let's see, because we're in the Flatiron Mall now. What can we get at Flatiron here? That is good for us if we wanted more strength. Mint gum. Get more mint gum. We could buy a bunch of mint gum. At Amy's Sweet Tooth. This might be the plan. We kind of need to be able to reliably get through their blocking if we're not doing special attacks. Yeah. Delicious tea. More gum, please. This should help. If we, I suppose, then grind up, go back, grind up the money for the boots. Make sure we don't die in the process. Then we'll have, once we have those, that'll be all of the kick damage we could possibly need. Hey Andy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing a little more retro achievements today. I'm doing alright. We're a little tired today. We're a little low energy, but otherwise, doing good. Let me see. Strength is almost maxed. 2 more and strength is just maxed, so why don't we do that? Alright. Alright. Let's head back. Ow. Somehow, even with all of this strength, we are still not reliably getting through their defense. And with a weapon, no less. Alright, screw these guys. Barely even worth it. They only drop like $1. Bunch of assholes up in tires are so dangerous when they bounce around like that. They can do so much damage to you. Nope. Not interested. Just passing through. It's just from off screen. Just whipping shit at me. Assholes, I say. All of them. You want to bring me like a weapon? That'd be cool. You gotta bring me a weapon. Ow, ow, ow. Nobody here's got a weapon for me? None of you assholes got a weapon for me. If we're gonna grind out those bosses, I want to go in with a weapon. Better weapon than that, please. That'll do. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Ow. All right. drop good money. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay. It's real dangerous when it goes off script. It's real dangerous real quick when it goes off script. I know I make that look easy, but there's it's a bit of like manipulation of like the AI and like the enemy positioning to make sure like that you are in a position that is safe. Because it can go real bad real quick. Obviously, when it goes smoothly, it's kind of the fastest way to get money in the game. When it goes smoothly. Shit. Let's actually just go reset that. Alright, now I think we try to get some distance before we launch an attack. Or maybe we just leave. Maybe that's safer. Oh, okay. You wanna like, yeah, stay safe here. He does make himself vulnerable like that, though. We can take advantage. Get his money. Health is still fine. Achievement for collecting a certain amount of money there. Oh god, okay. Shit, okay. heal up. '80 streak, oh my god, that is crazy. Just to be on the safe side, we'll heal up. Okay. Last thing we want... Uh-oh, actually, we do not have a weapon currently. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. $69, lols. It's the funny number. Alright, just let me collect your dead friend's money and leave. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Shit. Someone want to bring me another weapon? No? No weapon? No weapon for Alex? There we go. We're getting close. Getting close. Oop. Let's not do anything silly and risk losing half of our money. It's already gonna be like scary making the run to the mall where we can buy the boots. But we are almost there. Maybe we grab a little extra, like, for, like, healing items along the way, just to be on the safe side. Maybe that would be wise. Ow. Really don't have much reason to be fighting these dudes. They're kind of right there. Just makes me want to fight them, you know? Alright, we do have enough for the boots. I think we get a little real quick here so we can grab some healing items to take with us, just to be on the safe side. We don't want to, like, risk losing half of this money. I'm not a Pokemon, you can't just do that. I keep telling you all, I'm not a Pokemon. You can't just do that to me. It's very rude. Ow, I'm leaving. Why am I hitting you with that? Because you're there, exactly. Why does man climb a mountain? Because it is there. Alright, let me see. Is there anything, like, I can take with me for healing? Is this, like, Merv Burger? Shaywale. Don't think that's Merv Burger. It's gotta be like a takeout place, right? You're Jones Pharmacy. Which, Karma Jolts are great. Maybe we grab the Karma Jolt, and then we get back up to the... It'll only take a second to get back up, and the Karma Jolt will be really good, insurance for us here. There we go. This will work. Couple bucks more, which we can get from these guys. Alright. Now we have to be careful. Make it back to Flatiron Mall with all this money intact. Ow. There we go. Give me them Texas boots. Alright. Now, I should get an achievement for putting them on. There we go. There we go. And now, our agility and kick should both be maxed as a result of that. And now we should be a big, strong, kicky boy. So now... Next boss was at the end of the factory. Kicks are now very strong. Whoop. God, we're so fast now because of the agility too. Like, it's crazy. Alright, we should probably be able to make this jump. Almost. Ow. Alright, screw you guys, I'm leaving. Ow! I just walked in the door. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Alright, we need to be careful about this. There we go. If we knock them off of the edge, it will not spawn the boss. Check the Steam library when I get a chance. Ah, thank you, Grumpy. I will do so. In fact, if it is indeed what I assume it is, we might switch to that then, like after we do some after we do this. Let's see. My Steam likes to not tell me when like something happens until I restart it. It's quite annoying. I don't know if I've got like my things like set up weird or something like that, but yeah. For whatever reason, like I have to like restart Steam for it to acknowledge. So people will send me stuff like during stream and I'll just not know. Let me restart Steam then. But yeah, glad you're well, Grumpy. We received a gift. Thank you, Grumpy. You didn't have to, but it's much appreciated. Thank you. All right, why don't we get that like downloading then while we continue to play some River City Ransom. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited. Glad you're home. That makes up for not getting those snacks. Aw, it's quite all right, Grumpy. Thank you. You're always very supportive. Where's the dude? Did we miss a boss somewhere? Guy even said, like, back of the factory. Ouch. I don't think we missed a boss. These guys are being jerks. You get away from the edge. If you get knocked off the edge, the boss will not spawn. Did we miss a boss? We might have missed a boss. Kinda ridiculous how we still can't, like, reliably get through their defense. Damn, yeah, we must have missed a boss. He's not spawning. Who did we not get? Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know exactly where. Oh, God. Let's see. Can we make the jump? Not like that, we can. Almost. Alright. We can try to do this kind of silly thing like this. Throw that down there. Hopefully someone will pick it up. Whoops. Somebody pick it up. Somebody go pick that crate up, please. Almost. There we go. He picked up the crate. There we go. Alright, what can we get for food? That's not food. That's food for your soul. Those are toys. Also food for your soul, but not what I'm looking for at the moment. We want Amy's Sweet Tooth right now. This is what, Chez Wale's? Roman cow. Give me some lasagna. Some pizza. Float. Oh, float increases defense. Maybe we have a few of those. Bring me 12 Coke floats, please. My poor tummy. Vigorous. Alright, cool. Alright, nice. Nice. Let's see. We beat the boss here. There we go. We need to beat these guys. Oh, that son of a bitch. Just threw me out. What a jerk. Bosses can just do that to you in this game. It's like, they'll just be like, yeah, no, you just get out of here. My god. There we go. Got him. That was a tough one. Alright. So we did that, so now we can go back to the factory. And now the dude should spawn there. Damn. That was stupid of me. That was silly. Didn't need to do that. What's her status? Defense of 44. We could max that out. Kick is maxed, strength is maxed, agility is maxed. Oh, we're way back here. We could very easily now, like, farm them up for a ton of cash, but we do not really need to. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Anything we need at Amy's Sweet Tooth? Anything increase defense? I don't remember. I don't think it does, if I recall. Oh, you didn't see that. Nobody saw that? There we go. Right into the boss fight. Convenient. Easy. There we go. Alright, Oak Mill. I think this is the pharmacy. Yep. There's an achievement for, like, filling up your inventory with Karma Jolts as well. Hey, Akuva. How you doing? Skidooby-dooby, shidooby-dooby, shidooby-dooby, shidooby-dooby. Hope you're ready for some real hot action here. We might get banned from Twitch for this, everybody. So, avert your eyes, don't look. Oh, yeah. Too sexy for Twitch. We'll do this a little bit. We'll get a bunch of Karma Jolts up. Probably gonna need those. Oops, shit. Fucked that up. Damn it. These karma jolts. So yeah, we need to like fill up our inventory with them. Ow. But that shouldn't take too terribly long. Ow. Ow. You not? Too hot for Twitch. Shit! God damn it. There we go. Give me another energy drink. I'll tell you when I've had enough. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Can you not? Ow, 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 Jesus Christ. The guy's literally, like, hiding. AI is being, like, exceedingly rude right now here. Trying Let's farm up a little cash off these guys, which is usually not that big of a problem. But then again, I've usually got, you know, some special moves that I'm allowed to use. Oh my god, that was exceedingly rude. Ow! You son of a bitch. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I've only got 65 cents. I can lose 30 cents for the respawn. Actually, with all of my willpower, I might get right back up. My god. How come when I'm like, yeah, go ahead and kill me, then they don't fight back, huh?
Well done!
Thank you, Gambit. Oh yeah, I was gonna make that oh no thing at some point. Aw, Andy. Andy, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy, Andy. Such a good, sweet boy. Such a good wolfie. Just want to give you all the head pats, all the cuddles. I feel like it's just getting the knockdowns here, which is the hard part. Like after the initial like running kick. Let's see. How many more do I need? Make one or two more, I think. Yeah. Just when I'm finally getting the rhythm down. We're almost done. Now that I've got a plan that's coming together. There we go, fully stocked. Alright, we should now be able to make the final push. Kind of got a couple of the things out of the way that I wanted to do on this particular run. We got a couple of the achievements out of the way now. So now we should be able to kind of make our final push, and hopefully we can do it. This is proving to be slightly more difficult than I anticipated without the special moves. Not gonna lie, I kinda thought like this was gonna be much easier than doing it on advanced mode. And it's definitely easier, but not easy. I'm so used to playing it having like, you know, one of the really good moves. Alright, here we go. Fucker just headbutted me. There we go. I will explode. Maybe. Ow. Okay, let's grab this. Ow, fuck me. Let's see. Let's take a Karma Jolt.
Well done!
We're working on it. Wow, this guy does not want to die, does he? There we go. These last bosses are gonna be a pain, huh? Okay, moving on. Let's see, there's also one for... I don't think it's here. No. One of these floors. Like, it's a thing I don't think I've ever actually done, but you can actually find Cindy in a classroom. I've literally, like, never seen it. I think it's the second floor. Hey, Jaded. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. We're doing a little retro achievement today. Hey, Kochi. welcome everybody, though. Yeah, we're doing a little retro achievements today. Thank you for the follow. What do we got here? Sergeant Helsing and Rugby Freak, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, once we're done with this, currently the achievement we're going for is beating the game without using any of the secret, the special moves on any of the bosses. Is the current, like, big one I'm trying to do. We've gotten a few achievements along the way. I'm hoping that this final push right now through the school will get us there, but we have several bosses we need to fight to get there, so we shall see. Ow! We shall see. And after this, we'll probably look at some Slay the Spire 2, because that was just gifted to me. Ow. Okay, let's see. Boss should have... There we go. Whoop. Yeah, how's everybody doing? How was the stream? I lurked for a little bit before all this today. I saw you were doing some fishing. There we go, Texas down. It's fun, good. Yeah, the fishing world has been chill and fun. Yeah. Let's see. Apparently, like one of the doors around here might be the one upstairs. We have to fight the twins next. The Double Dragons reference up here. Ow. Let's see. And thank you for the follow, Saris. Welcome. Yeah. Enjoy. We're doing some retro achievements. Ouch. I'm getting wrecked at the moment. There we go. We got the Double Dragon music playing as we're about to fight the Double Dragons. They are just absolutely destroying me at the moment. Jesus. We might not beat the last boss after this immediately. I guess we're gonna see, huh? Okay. Come on. There we go. Alright. There it is, okay. I literally never actually found this before. I didn't realize this was a thing. You actually do find Cindy here. Okay. And now we can go up to the final boss. Alright. I literally do not want that weapon. I don't think I ever realized you could do the wall cheese on the end boss here like this. There we go, left my books at home, achievement unlocked. Beat the game without any of the special moves, we did it. We did it, gamer indeed. I should put some glasses on that bunny picture, just so it looks like me. Maybe get a little shock of white hair. All right. That's that's literally the only difficult achievements. Well, there is one more that's a little weird, but it's not so much like, yeah. So, hey, there we go. We got the difficult ones done. We beat it on advanced mode, we beat it without special moves. Maybe we'll try to finish that out at some point. Those last few achievements, but those shouldn't be difficult, more just time-consuming. It's like maxing out stats, it's beating a number of enemies with certain things, that kind of stuff, so I don't know if that'd be terribly interesting to watch. But this one I figured there's a very definitive, like, goal here of beat game without special move. And trying to plan around how to do that, I figured would be at least a sort of interesting kind of way to look at this. So, alright. Pleased with that. Happy with that. Alright. But let's see. We were gifted a little game by Grumpy. So we'll switch over to that. There we go. That should be updated. I imagine this is mouse and keyboard, so let's give ourselves a mouse and keyboard rather than a controller. There we go. And let's see here. There we are. Some Slay the Spire too. I'm excited. It's a little quiet. But then the music was always a little quiet in Slay the Spire, so. Alright. Yep, game is still in early access, I'm aware. Let's see. Settings, language, English. This is probably all fine. Yeah. So far we only have the Ironclad. Makes sense. Kind of the default. Aw. Imagine having a cute Jaded in your lap. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. Let's do it. Looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? I mean, I played the first one. That's what I've heard, yeah. I mean, it seems good so far, so yeah, we shall see. But alright. If there are some new mechanics, do tell, do tell. Yep, select the room to travel to, I know that much, yep. Uh-huh. I'm aware of this. I'm also aware of playing cards, yep. Defeat enemies by playing cards, yep. Yep, defensive cards, block, yep. Observe an enemy's intent, yep. So far, same. So far, everything's same. Let's see. Let's just ensure that we do not take any damage. Well, at least not a lot. We'll still take 2 damage here. But we heal a little bit at the end because we are the Ironclad, so... Alright. That's good. We'll accept 1 damage again, because we will heal a little bit. No more cards. If there are no more cards left in your... Yep, it gets shuffled. Yep. Deck builders. We love them. Alright, let's see. Easy peasy. Alright. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. That's pretty good. Apply 2 vulnerable is not bad. It's only this turn. 2 strength this turn. Apply 2 vulnerable. Sure. Alright, let's see. Well, we have some question marks and a shop this way. So that sounds fun. Alright. What are you doing? Tends to give me a status card. I don't like that. Let's get rid of this little guy, because he's the only one who's about to do damage to us. Slimed. Let's see. We could easily get rid of him with, like, a little bit of damage. But then we'll have 11 coming at us. I think we do a double block. We do a strike. That'll negate most of the damage coming at us. Alright. they're just doing status on us again here. So we'll do this, we'll do this, and then we'll do that. And he's gonna slime us again. Yep. Yep, this is it, Grumpy. We beat River City Ransom. Oh, I should hide that. We're no longer playing River City Ransom. I should hide my retro achievements. There we go. But yeah, we beat River City Ransom. Let's see, that's 12 damage. So it'll still be alive. Oh no, we did kill it. Oh, I had vulnerable on it, that's why. Let's see, power cards apply a buff to you when used. The buffs remain for the duration of a single fight. Yep, gain 2 strength is great. Yep. That is a very good card. Anger, not bad. But yeah, I will definitely take that. That is a fantastic card. I love a card that gives me a really good, powerful effect one time and then gets out of my deck for the rest of the fight, so it doesn't keep, like, messing with me. Egg. Eat egg, or take egg and hatch. You spot an enormous shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove, the bird fled from a single unguarded egg. Rather, it lies behind. Your stomach gurgles. I do love egg, but let us take egg with us. You gently scoop up the egg and stow it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. We can hope. We have a little bit of money. Let's see, we could get another Inflame for 75 buckaroos. We can remove a card for 75 buckaroos. Let's see, Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. That's fine. Not great. This is on sale. Deal 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all your cards containing Strike. I think that's most of our... I think that's like all of our basic cards, too. So that's a lot of damage, to be fair. Tremble again. Expect a fight. Gain an energy for each attack in your hand. Oh. That's not bad if it weren't 2 energy itself. It's still pretty good if you have a lot of card draw. Like, if your hand is huge. That could be great. But you'd have to have a lot of cards in your hand to make that worth it. I'm kind of tempted to take another Inflame. Deal 7 damage, gain block equal to the damage dealt. That's not bad. Rolling Boulder. We can't afford that anyway, but at the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. That's neat. Not terribly useful for us right now. Vulnerable Potion. Fish Oil with a Y. Strength adds additional... gain a strength and a dex. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, I think we remove a card. Let's remove a basic defense. And then let's take another Inflame. Oh no, we're a little short. Shit. Okay. Damn. Alright. I mathed bad. Alright. Sapphire Seed. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant and nourish it instead? First time you play this card, each combat, gain an energy. Let's take a look and see how that... Oh! I see. It's a thing that we're adding to the card? That's cool. That's cool. It's only the first time, so if we can stick it on the Inflame. And then, like, you know, there'll never be a situation where we don't play the Inflame. Because we just get the energy back. Alright, you scour the overgrowth to find a pot with good aeration. Then you trek around searching for an untouched spot where light peeks through a cracked wall. Carefully, you reinforce the pot with bark and vine to camouflage it. Fill it with loamy, a nutrient-rich soil, and nestle the seed just beneath the surface. Finally, you gather dew from the nearby plants and pour it over the soil. Grow big, little seed. Unknowingly, the sapphire seed attaches to you spiritually, thankful for your hard work. Excellent. Hey, Kyra. Welcome, welcome. I would love some chalky milk and snacks. I'm hungry. I would love some snacks. Let's see, do we want to go this way? To another question mark before an elite? Or do we go straight to an elite? There's another shop. We could fight an elite, a regular enemy, and then hit another shop. That seems like not a bad idea. And then we just go this way. I think. That seems like a good plan. Let's do that. Chips or cookies? Ooh, I do love sweets. I think this is the oh, it's like literally like the egg of the, this is the bird on us. We have its egg. It's probably gonna be, it's probably not happy about that. Let's see, there we go. We inflame. Alright, I guess we just doing damage, boys. We're gonna take some nasty hits right here, unfortunately. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, well, I guess we do a bit of this. Ow. Bird's kicking our ass a little bit. That's gonna do 18 damage to us. I don't love that. I gotta tell you, I don't love it. I don't love that it's about to do 18 damage to us. Ow. 20 damage. All right. We got that. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout your run. They can be found at treasure rooms, random events, and by defeating elites. Yep, so far, very much like the first one. Yep, more strength, we love it. Potions, yep. This one is a block potion, cool. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Gain an energy at the start of each turn. Ayo? That's amazing. That's fantastic. That's crazy good. What are you about to do to me? About to debuff me? I don't like that. I'd prefer if you didn't, actually. If you could, like, not, actually. You made me small. While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. You made me small. M small. M little bab. I'm just a little guy. Ow. Let's see. Can we do enough damage to it to kill it? That's probably not. Even with vulnerable, that's probably not enough damage. This vulnerable is going to make him take 50% more damage, but we're doing 30% less because we're shrunked. So maybe we do maybe we just pyre and defend. All right. All right. I think if we do that, this should be enough to take him out. Yeah. Gain 5 block, deal 5 damage. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. It's not bad. We have a lot of stuff that makes them vulnerable. Or Cinder deals 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Don't love that. This mantle is pretty good. We'll take it. And we'll go to the shop. Alright, we can remove another card. We don't have a ton of money. There's another Inflame. Infernal Blade. Add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn and then exhaust. That's not bad. Especially if you remove, like, more of your basic attacks, so that you'll get, like, good ones that are maybe expensive, and instead it'll be free when you play that. That's not terrible. Also, I think just for consistency's sake, we just, like, remove a basic strike for the moment. Just to keep the deck nice and small and consistent. Alright. What are you? Inklet. They're slippery. Each time they would lose hit points, it loses 1 hit point instead. That's annoying. I don't like that. That's, like, not a thing I enjoy. Ow. Alright, let's see. You. I want you not alive anymore. Let's see. We'll take, what, 6, 7, 8, 9 minus 5. We'll take 4 damage here. Don't love it, but, you know, it is what it is. Cool. We'll do that. We'll do that. He's slippery, so it's only going to deal, like, 1 damage no matter what we do. I'm just going to do that to avoid his damage. We will do that. That. There we go. Gain 8 block and draw a card. It's not bad. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Costs 1 less energy for each attack played this turn. Kinda nice. Kinda convenient. That's not bad. Do I want it? Kinda. Treasure. A gorget. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Yo, plating's great. That's just free block. We love that. We love free block. Oh, dear. Okay. Cool. Got her in flame. Tremble, strike, defend, defend. Okay, alright. We should be able to go like this, like this, like... Yeah, we'll just do that. Nice. Deals 4 damage to... and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. It's not bad. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain a 3 block is pretty good. We play a lot of attacks. Let's take it. Alright, let's see here. We have to hatch the egg, right? We really should rest, but we have to hatch the egg, right? At a rest site, you can stop and take a breather. After selecting one of the options, you must move on. Choose wisely. We have to hatch the egg, right? Burb. Okay. I think we go this way. And we hope that these are good encounters. Because, boy, do we need to rest. We're kind of hurting. Hey, we have Pet Burb. Look, he's right there. Let's see. Tends to block. Tends to block. Get him, Burb. Nice job, Bird. Ow. Ow. Alright. That should kill you. Yeah. Wow, that dude's doing a lot of damage. Let's use our block potion. Nice. Inflame, always, since we get the energy right back for it. Give you a bit of that. Stomp you. And we defend. Ow. Rage. Tremble. Burb. True Grit. Gain 7 block. Exhaust 1 card at random. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. That's quite good. Deal 13 damage. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable. I'm gonna take Battle Trance. Card draw is always good. Was really hoping for no more battles. not gonna lie. Inflame always. Battle trance. Cool. We strike. We strike. We strike. We stomp. Almost. Almost. We rage. Let's see. Just finish him off, Burb, yeah. Don't actually love this. Wish I had vulnerable on him. Alright, we're good though. We got enough armor, we're fine. There we go. We tremble, we dismantle, and that should be it. Perfect. Energy potion, we love to see it. Let's see. Lose 3 hit points, gain more energy. Whirlwind. Whirlwind could be really good here. Kind of starting to bloat the deck a little bit, and I should stop. Here we go. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. We can get rid of our potions to get random skills. To obtain an upgraded common skill. Not upgrade one of the ones we currently have, but just obtain one. I don't like random. I'd rather not. I'd rather not do any of these, if I'm being honest. Do I not have the option? I don't have the option to do none? That sucks. Alright. I guess the fire potion, if I had to get rid of one of them. Gain 5 block, upgrade all cards in your hand. That's not bad. Play the top card of your drop pile and exhaust it. Apply 3 vulnerable. Alright, we'll take it. Alright, we rest. We must rest. I think we have to rest here. We're pretty owied. Alright. The boss. What are you? Slippery the next 9 times it would lose HP, it only loses 1. I hate that. I hate that for me. I did that in a bad order, I think. Oh well. This is annoying. I just flat out can't do more damage to him. I can't do, like, damage yet. Do this. I should have, like, played that before that. This is not ideal. I'm gonna do this so I can do this and do that. Because that'll, get that slippery down a little bit more so we can hopefully finally start doing... Oh my god. I don't like this freaking sword of... That's so much damage. That is so much damage. Oh, I don't like it at all. This is like real bad. Alright. This will get rid of, because it's gonna deal it 4 times. Or I suppose we can do that for the extra block, and then we'll do that. There we go. That at least gets rid of his slippery. We're gonna eat that attack and the debuff. Ow. Alright. Alright. Damage is finally happening, though. We have Burb. Alright, we have Battle Trance. Do this, do this. There we go. Epoch discovered. Primal Force, transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. Oh, that's a lot of damage, to be fair. Demon form at the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Yo, sick. Thrash, deal 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. It's interesting. That's interesting. That's kind of neat. That's kind of a really cool card, but at the same time, demon form. Thrash is that's a really cool card, though. Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Tiscarta do for you? Hey, Otter. So far I'm digging it. It is very similar to the first one, but, you know, that's kind of a good thing, right? The first one was so good. Extinguishes at the part. Oof. Start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain an energy. That's amazing. Channel strikes in your deck with Tiscarta's Ember. Chant all strikes in your deck. Costs 0 and gains eternal. So there's 0 cost. We can never remove them, but they become 0 cost? That's kind of cool. I do think Seal of Gold is better, though, but that is neat. We have a shop. I think we just maybe we just whoop this way. All right. Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Interesting. Hear me out, though. 6 times 4 is 24, which doesn't quite kill them, but it's close. It's close. What if we do this? All right, let's see. 9 and 7 would be just enough to kill him. This will deal 9 to you. We will defend twice, and we're golden. Alright. Bird. Strike. We have so much energy now. Demon form. Not that it matters because we just win, but yeah. Nice. Strength potion. We have so much strength too. Ooh, another stomp. The stomp is quite good. Fight me. Deal 5 damage twice, gain 2 strength, the enemy gains 1 strength. Kind of like another stomp. What if we do a double stomp, you know? We do a demon form. Burb. The deck is getting awfully large, though. 8 times 4 is... 8 times 4 is 32? Doesn't have vulnerable on him. What's your deal? What are you doing? Burrowed. Block is not removed at the start of Tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Haha. You're heading to bed, Jaded? Okay. Well, Jaded. You're a very good boy. Very sweet bun. You deserve some good rest. You've been doing so well. You've been having a hard time, but you're doing very well, and I'm very proud of you. You're a very good boy, and I hope you get some good rest. And make sure you get some good food. Yeah. Have a great one, hon. Night-night. I should have done that first. There we go. The boy be stunned. She neon on my Genesis till you Evangelion episode 69 extremely loud incorrect buzzer. Soup, have you ever watched Eva? I don't believe you have ever watched Eva. No. I think you would hate it. You would either hate it or love it. But I'm not certain which. That's kinda not awful, but also not great. I think we skip. Whenever we lose HP on our turn. That's on our turn, so unless we take away to do that, that's not like super great for us. Lose HP. Gold axe. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. That's kind of good. But again, I think for consistency's sake, let's remove a basic strike. Just glad you were born too late to deploy the Middle East, born too early to deploy in the Middle East, born just in time to be deployed in the Middle East, yeah. Doctors can be drafted until 44, that's bullshit. The fuck is this thing? When hit by an attack, deal 5 damage back. Don't love that. We'll take that. Apply 3 a week. Think I might. Think we just might. Do I want to take the 5 damage? Kinda don't. Too fucking old and would protest your ass off anyway. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm too old also. So. Doesn't have vulnerable anymore. Dang. Soup, do you like my pet bird? Finding out people return to their baseline weight 1.5 years after ceasing GLP -1 medications and all other health benefits are lost. I don't know what that is. GLP. If you get drafted, you'd probably be one of those idiots that helps peel potatoes due to your shit-ass eyesight. Right? Like, I would be worthless anyway. You vulnerable? No, you're weak. That's fine. You're dead is what you are. Breakthrough, true grit, armaments? Nah, I don't think I need any of that. There we go. Let's upgrade something. Can we upgrade bird? We could. It doesn't do much, though. Can I upgrade whirlwind? 8 damage to all enemies? That's pretty good. Demon form, 3 strength. Ooh, baby. If you're given a rifle and told to kill people, it ends very badly for your platoon and not even intentionally. I mean, they just don't even do that anymore, though. They would, you know, they just send in drones and shit. Like, I don't think we've actually put, like, feet on soil, right? Like, we just, you know, fucking, like, bomb some, like, kids' hospitals and shit and murder a bunch of children. We don't even put feet on, like, soil, right? There's a chamber filled with dead robots. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it is engulfed by a grotesque organic growth that doesn't respond. Study it to gain a random power, or touch it to get a random 0-cost card. Give me a power. Would have liked to have read that. Stampede. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Okay. That's neat. By studying the glowing automaton and how its inner workings are laid out, you realize that specific metals and their arrangements resist various ailments. You apply this technology to yourself. What was this? Oh, I can draw on the map. And I can erase. Hey, Dragoon, how you doing? We could draw on the map. We can give the enemy, like a face. I'm very amused with myself. Alright, upgrade more card. Stampede. Only costs 1. I love that. Treasure. Teapot. Tea set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. Okay. Not amazing, but it's cool. But hey, look, a rest site. Got a lot of rest sites right in a row here. What does Stomp upgrade to? 15? Battle Trance. 4 cards? I'll take it. Anyone seen an orange Fops? I have not. Which is, you know, not terribly unusual, I suppose, because, like, you know, I frequently don't see them, so. Oops. Meant to drag this up. We inflame. We rage. We armaments. We do a strike. We defend. Imbalanced. If it attacks, if the attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Convenient. Okay. Battle Trance. Nah. Get him, Burb. Ow. You think the product finally got him? I never got my product. 8 times 5 is 40. That's how math works. First time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. Ooh. Self-help book? I ain't reading that shit. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Increases the damage on this card by 2. Yo. Read a random page. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Or choose a power with Swift 2. Ayo. I think this just works, right? Well, first we can do that for free. Yeah. What battle? Deal 6 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Interesting. We already have that one thing, though, that's like you can't draw more cards this turn if we've played it. But getting Pillage first would be really cool. 19% of high school graduates in the U.S. can't read at all. 21% read below a 5th grade level. And our president reads at a 4th grade level, yeah. Oh, that's exactly what I was hoping. Oh, I love it. Okay. All right. Very normal. Let's see here. I'm gonna drink this. I don't know what it's about to do, but I don't like it. I'm sorry? Pardon? Get farther away. Increase Sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. I'm sorry? In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Great. Awesome. I love that. I love that for us. That is just great. I love it. I love that for us. I see, it's like sucking us in. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do a frantic escape. I don't love this. What an interesting mechanic. You are vulnerable, right? Yep, perfect. Let's see. We do a pyre, we do a frantic escape, maybe? All right. Bird. Strike. Stomp. Escape. Eat like 20 damage. Alright, we kinda gotta finish this like right the fuck now. Alright. We gotta, like, finish this. Like, we're almost dead. I need some damage here. Alright, here we go. Are you vulnerable? You're not vulnerable. Deal 29 twice. Deal 29. Okay, we're gonna do that. This should do it. There we go. We survived. What a fun mechanic, actually. Hurts your brain. You were reading Sherlock Holmes in 6th grade. It's crazy, right? Soup, when am I getting the burger? When are you sending me the big arch? So I can take a little tiny bite. The product. We love the product. It's definitely a McDonald's product, and I love this product. This is a big bite for a big burger. When you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. That's kind of neat. Ooh, that's also neat. I'm gonna take that. You hear the RBCO might fuck a beef and cheddar? Who wouldn't? Frankly, have you seen a beef and cheddar? Those beef and cheddars better calm down. I haven't had a visitor in millennia. You're looking quite drab there. Here, find something delightful for you to wear. Gain an energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed into your draw pile. Don't love that. Enchant all cards with glam. This card has replay once per combat. Yeah? Add 1 Apotheosis to your deck. Upgrade all of your cards, then exhaust. Yeah. Glitter me up. That's bonkers. That's so good. That's an amazing card. I think we go this way. Yeah. I think it's up this way. I think this is the direction. Paper cuts. Whenever a scroll of biting deals unblocked attack damage to you, you lose 2 max HP? Max HP? I'm sorry? Pardon you? Eight times 4 is what? 36? That's almost enough. This is almost enough to just kill outright. Alright, let's see here. We can do that to you. We can do that to you. Bloodletting. Bludgeon, deal 32 damage. Holy shit. I mean, everything has replay, right? Because all of our stuff is glittery, is all glammed up and shit. Kind of real good. Oh yeah, I gotta, like, we would. Oh, is it only stuff from now on? Oh. It's not all of our past cards. Oh. That's less good. I was thinking that's busted. Arms suddenly jet out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that? Scratched up voice whispers from below. Add clumsy to your deck, obtain a random... I mean, clumsy's not that bad. Draw 2 additional cards, worth it. Worth it. Totally worth it. Like, no question. A devoted sculptor. Like, oh no, I drew the clumsy. It's a good thing I drew 2 extra cards. Let's see. $12 damage coming at me. What's going on? Oh yeah. What did you do? Oh, he's gonna gain like 9 strength. I don't love that. Hey, Blucky. They are so... And, I mean, have you looked at them recently? Have you? I mean, really? Like, they better quit. Bird, go. Whirlwind, go. How you doing, Bluckward? We love the Blucky. I mean, that plays twice. That's like so much. That's like so much strength. You're awake and out of VR for a while, gonna recharge and do some homework. Listen to Cute Bunny. Aw. But yeah. Did some retro achievements earlier, now we're doing some Slay the Spire. Oh, I should have did this first. Whoops. Gah, damn it. Oh my god, that's so much slime. Why you gotta fill me up with so much goo? So much goo. Nice. Feel no pain whenever a card is exhausted. Gain 4 block. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Thunderclap. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies and replay. Sure. Man, that glitter is so good. Putting like the glitter on everything is like just so good. Okay, all right. We're gonna do this. Ow. These paper cuts are rude, man. Rude. Next attack you play deals triple damage. All right, that getting played twice though. These are all quite good to have, like. All right. Of course, we're not gonna rest. Why would we ever rest? We never rest. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, for you? Okay. Armaments, inflame, pyre. You're gonna do 25 damage to me? I don't love that, if I'm being honest. Ow. Burn. Ow, we're gonna take a bunch of damage from that. I don't love that. Oh, I should have did this first. This is gonna suck. Okay. At least our armor covered it all. We Battle Trance. We Colossus. We Dismantle. We do a Whirlwind. Oh, he's almost done. Fuck. Oh, he got us, though. We almost did it. The Adventures of Red Bull are making a drink that will give you 12 hours of uninterrupted sleep. ADH people are about to be cracked the fuck out. How's that even gonna work? There's no... That's not possible. A drink that'll give you 12 hours of uninterrupted sleep. How does that work? In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. It's just a brick. Like how else? Like, there's no way. Mother of Resurrection, Niao, awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again. Again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Hell yeah. We love Niao. 4 epochs are waiting to be revealed. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground, and even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad's... Ironclad? Where is everyone? We unlocked some stuff. Red Skull. HP is at or below 50%. 3 additional strength. Paper Frog. Enemies with vulnerable take 75 instead of 50% more damage. Nice. Or the Ruined Helmet. The first time you gain strength, each combat double the amount gained. That's pretty cool. Those are all good. The Ironclad warrior from a faraway land entered the spire, driven by pure instinct and accursed blood. He has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Unlocked Molten Fist. Double enemies vulnerable. Nice. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Cool. Dominate. Oh my. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on an enemy. Those are all good. Let's see. What are you? Chapter 1. A void of nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in the universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Okay, alright, cool, alright. Automaton. Automation, rather. Entropy. The start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Okay. Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Alright. I see, I see. We're going to slowly piece together a story, I guess. Chapter 6, Fog rolls in. The Silent. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Yeah! My favorite character. I love the Silent. Silent's my favorite. Silent sneaks past the gate wards with ease and enters the Spire once more. Hell yeah, my favorite. I love me a poison build. Alright, let's see. We do only have a few minutes before I would typically end. So do I want to start? Do we start a run? Maybe we start a run. We might not finish it. Let's see. Yeah, my girl. Huntress from the outside of the spire, ready to stab and poison anything in her way. I've remade you. Go up. Last coffer, gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Remove a card from your deck, amazing. Transform 1 of your strikes and 1 of your defends, lose 10 max HP. I would love to remove a basic card for free. We remove a basic strike. Let's see, we have a couple of shops. We're not gonna have a lot of money though. Maybe we go up this way and then by then we'll have some money for that shop. Because we're definitely not gonna have the money to get much of anything right there. We could remove another card though. Yeah, you know what? Tiny, consistent deck. Tiny, consistent deck. We strike, we defend. We neutralize. We strike, we do survivor. Don't have quite enough to finish this turn. We're gonna take 1 damage. We neutralize. We strike. What's colorless potion do? Chooses 1 of 3 random colorless cards to add into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Bouncing Flask, baby! Poison. We do poison. There any more poison in here we want? Footwork is a very good card. Footwork is a very good card. Alright, let's see here. Strike, strike, survivor. Nice. Could finish you off with that. Do a footwork. I would like to do Bouncing Flask, but I'd better do a little defense there first. Alright. We Bouncing Flask, and we defend. There we go. Well, it's a lot of defense. Alright, let's see. We can do 12 damage to it. We can just finish it. There we go. Backflip, acrobatics. Precise cut. Deal 13 damage, deals 2 less damage for each other card in your hand. Backflip. Yeah, we have no money. We're not going to be able to afford any of this. Let's see. Bouncing Flask. Maybe. Backflip. Maybe. Footwork. Maybe. Let's do Bouncing Flask. Me likey poison. Wow, we have another Sapphire Seed. Bouncing Flask. Alright. We footwork. We backflip. We neutralize. We Bouncing Flask. We Survivor. We defend. We defend. Do we defend all the way? Sure, why not? We neutralize. Do we Bouncing Flask again? Sure. Let's see, that's 7 block. 7 block and draw 2 cards, why not? Just to cycle through the deck faster. Alright. They'll be dead in a couple of turns. So we can just avoid damage, let the poison do the work for us. We've won. We have already won. They were already dead, they just didn't know it. Regular enemy combatants are no longer encountered in the question rooms. Okay. Storm of Steel. 7 damage X times. Deal 15 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. Don't really love any of these because I'm going for poison, not like the Shiv build right now. Yeah, it's gonna shrink us. It's gonna make us tiny. Hey, Dirges, how you doing? I am doing great. I am enjoying Slay the Spire 2. Alright, we've won. It's already dead, it doesn't even know. It doesn't know, but it's already dead. Love poison. Acrobatics, I guess? Heck yeah. I won't say no to that. Four cards? That's not bad at all. Mean doing footwork would be pretty nice. A block and 2 cards is kind of nice. We do a little footwork. We do a little defense. We do a little strike. Making the monies. What's that like? I haven't made monies in a while. I forgot what it was like. It's gonna debuff us, huh? Let's see. Let's do that. $21 damage. I don't love that. 15 damage is a little better. It being dead now, better still. Death from poison, we love it. It's a living, but would rather be at home. Yeah. Apply 2 weak, gain 11 block. Deal 12 damage, the next skill you play costs 0. Draw a card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. It's free. I'll take it. Kind of clogging the deck a little bit, but we've removed a few cards as well, so we can sort of afford to, I guess. If we upgrade you 5 block, it's not bad. You gotta take on the elite monsters, right? Oh, hello. Bygone Effigy. It's doing a sleep. It's doing an EP. Your journey ends here. Well, this doesn't help us a whole lot now, does it? Shall we begin? That's a lot of damage. Ow. Nice. Let's see. If I do this... 24, 1 damage. I can live with 1 damage. Let's discard that. Don't love it. That's a little better. Alright. Again, we'll take 1 damage. Alright, we just need to do like 1 damage to it, and then we've got it. That'll do it. Razor Tooth. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Neat. Nope, I'm out of potions. Power potion. I already have a power potion. Remove all artifact and block from an enemy. Apply to vulnerable exhaust. That's very good in some very specific situations. Very good in some very specific situations. Otherwise, not that great. I think we skip. Let's see. We do this. We do this. We do that. We do this. We do this. We do this. We got 13 coming at us. We can block 14. Less block for 2 turns. Don't love that. Let's neutralize you again. So that's less damage. Nice. Okay, this thing's gonna die soon. Like next turn, dead. Despite that, we're gonna Bouncing Flask. Okay. I was hoping it was gonna, like, literally all hit the other one, but that's fine. We can do a bit of defend. Alright. I love it. Alright. And it is already dead. Speedster, whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. That's neat. I do a lot of that. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. That's fantastic. $15 damage. Sure. Why not? Alright. Ooh, pretty. Ceremonial Beast. Damn. Can't do the Bouncing Flask at the moment. A shame. Plow? Oh my. First time ceremonial beast's HP hits 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Oh, it's got a lot of strength. That's not great. Don't love that. Outbreak. Escape plan. Sure, why not? Another outbreak? Ooh, another an Envenom. I'll take it. Thank you, Gambit. Alright, let's see. We neutralize. We do a cool backflip. There we go. We bouncing flask. We defend. We escape plan. We defend. We strike. We strike. There's a lot of damage coming our way. We bouncing flask. Ah, that stunned it. Perfect. Ah, amazing. Fantastic. Escape plan. Neutralize. Acrobatics. Oop. Nope, never mind. Choose a card, yeah, that one. Bouncing flask. That's so good. Alright, we just need to do like 1 damage to it. We got this. Boom. Done. Why is those X'd out? What happened to us? Can only play 1 card this turn. Oh, well. It's a good thing it's dead anyway. An energy potion, sure. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, gain an additional card reward. Ooh, good old adrenaline. Or deal 10 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Exhaust. It's kind of nice. I'll take the adrenaline. Come closer, Quiet One. I can't see well. You can trust me. Very hot cocoa. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy? Toasty Mittens. At the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain a strength. Or Golden Compass. Replace Act 2 map with a single special path. What do you suppose that means? We gotta know, right? It's the 1 special path. Alright. We'll probably call it soonish. It's these things that can only take 9 damage. Oh, I had Bouncing Flask right there, and I didn't see it. Shit. No, stupid. That was very silly of me. Whoops. There's Bouncing Flask. Nice. It landed almost exclusively on one. That's kind of great, actually. Guess we defend to try to not take some of that damage. Oh, we already had a bit. That's probably fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, that guy's dead next turn. Escape plan. Let's strike you so you'll be dead next turn. Do a survivor and a defend. We'll take one whole damage. Nope, he died before he took it. He did his damage, that's right. Neutralize. Do a backflip. Finish him off. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage. Deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Strangle. Deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn. The enemy loses 2 HP. Yep. Flick Flack. Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of the turn, play it for free. Well, that's kind of neat. I think I only have one way of discarding a card, though. No, 2. I think I have 2 cards that discard cards. So it's neat, but I don't think I need it. There's a sour smell in the air, and shortly after you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead. While their belongings have been ransacked, there is a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note, recipient, merchant. Procure 3 foul potions. Can be thrown at the merchant instead for 100 gold. I like money. What could the merchant want with these potions? I guess we'll find out. Oh, I should have played that first, probably. Oh well. Haven't gotten any more poison things. I would like more poison, please. Let's see. 23 damage. Block is not removed at the Tunnel Warrior's turn. Stun default block is removed. I don't know if we're doing 32 damage to it, unfortunately. Alright, well, it's dead anyway. We might as well just end turn and win. Oh, wait. I thought he... I misread that. Whoopsie. Silly of me. Now he should be dead. He's taking 20 damage. There we go. Another footwork. Well-laid plans at the end of your turn retain up to 1 card. That's kind of cool. I like powers. Let's see. Up to 2 of your cards. Sure. I'm into it. Let's see. Outbreak. Footwork. Backflip. Adrenaline. Toxic. Oh, I don't like that. Don't love that. Choose 2 cards to retain. I don't actually want to retain those 2 at the moment, but cool. Okay, we will neutralize you. We will Bouncing Flask. We'll do a backflip. And we will defend. Two cards to retain. Do I want to retain any of these? Nah. Partly there just to, if I don't have enough to play the Bouncing Flask, I can retain the Bouncing Flask. Discard that. All this frickin' toxic, man. Discard that. Here we go. Bouncing Flask again. The one is dead at least. 2 cards to retain. No. Alright. Just need a little bit more damage here on this guy. There we go. That wins it for us. Man, we are hurting. I'll take another outbreak. We should probably rest here. I hate to do it, but we are hurting real bad. We better rest. Above, a cocoon is shaking and wriggling, about to burst forth. It stops wriggling. The cocoon ignites. What's going on? In a flash of light and flame, a spirit grafter rushes into you, threatening to merge with your being to become complete. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Or lose 9 HP and remove a card from your deck. Yeah. Remove a basic. Defend. Spirit Grafter is easily stopped by your will. However, it repeatedly flies into you, desperate for a host. Its strength runs out and dissolves with a poof. A fleeting spirit. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. That's not a thing I do, unfortunately. Not this kind of build. I'll take that. That's so worth it. It's incredibly worth it. Thorns? Cool. Oh, nice. Wait, what? I thought it said can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. What? This wasn't how it was supposed to be. I was lied to. I was fibbed to. I was fibbed to. I was fibbed to. Ow. Yeah. Do a backflip. Retain a couple cards. Sure, retain Survivor. That's probably a good idea. Sleeping with the fishes. We're going full defense right here. All right, we have one. But like, what the hell? The Merchant's Rug question mark? Poor Mutation does nothing, or if you end your turn without block, gain 3 block. Upon pickup, heal 10% of your HP. Blood Vial, it's starving, heal an HP. Cost of all the cards is randomized. Don't really... I know, like, people swear that that's good, but I don't know. My stuff's real cheap. Strike dummy. Cards containing strike deal 1 additional damage. Discard your hand and then draw that many cards. Gain 5 dexterity this turn. That's pretty good. We have so much money now. Power into your deck, upgrade it. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay. I guess the other one was not a real merchant. I see. I see. Interesting. Echoing slash. Why no poison for me? Next 3 turns, yo, that's pretty good. Man, we are hurting. We're not doing great. First time, Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn. The attacker gains energy. Okay. I should have did this first. Okay. Sure. Keep footwork. That's it. Just footwork. Neutralize. Outbreak. Footwork. Defend. That. Sure. Neutralize. Acrobatics. Escape plan. No. Bouncing flask. Anticipate. Backflip. Sure, keep survivor. Neutralize, escape plan. Acrobatics, there we go. Yeah, get rid of that. Anticipation. Do I bouncing flask here? Take like a couple points of damage, I guess. Keep survivor. All right. Just need to do a little more damage, and then we'll be golden. All right. We're good this turn. We did it. But we're going to still poison him a little more. There we go. Black potion, sturdy clamp. Up to 10 block persists, so that's great. We get a lot of block. Poison stab. All right. Again, unfortunately, I think we have to rest. Personal Hive. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add 1 dazed into your draw pile. What if I don't attack? What if only poison? Have you considered what if only poison? What if only poison? What if never attack? Unfortunately, probably should do this. And then do that and do that. Yeah, keep that. Outbreak. Anticipate. Survivor. Strike. Yeah, keep it again. We haven't had to use it. Acrobatics. Get rid of a dazed. Go bouncing flask. Do the adrenaline. Do oh, he's dead anyway. We're fine. Okay. Amethyst Aubergine. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Okay. Add 3 shivs, backstab, dagger throw. I mean, it's just... Backstab's just free. It's hard to argue with free, right? Alright, let's see what this special boss battle is, huh? What are you doing? The enemy intends to debuff me. Of course it does. Have a backstab. Have a neutralize. Have... escape plan. I mean, I guess we're just getting ready for future rounds here. Choose a card. At the end of your turn, take 6 damage or draw 1 fewer card each turn. I'll take the Mind Rot. Of the 2. Enjoy that. Cards to retain? Nah. Intends to heal. Well, that's some bullshit. We don't want him to do that. I don't like that at all. In fact, I hate that. Sure, retain survivor. Cannot play more than 3 cards a turn, or at the end of your turn, take 7 damage. I'll take that. Anticipation. Nah. We neutralize, we anticipate, we do a backflip. Let's no, get rid of a regular defend. Let's do the poison strike, do a defend. Alright. Let's do that. Let's do the bouncing flask. Alright. It's gonna heal. So does our poison go off before the heal? It does. Poison goes off before the heal. Excellent. How the card's been treating me? Pretty well. Pretty well. Deal damage, deals 1 additional damage for each card drawn this combat. I mean, that's fine. I'll take Tools of the Trade. Alright. Well, so far, that's been going real well. But we've been going a little later than we've been. We usually end around 9-ish, and it's almost 10. So almost 5 hours, yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Proxy? So, why don't we wrap her up there, though? We can continue this run in the near future. You been lurking? Nice. You digging Slay the Spire? Are you a fan? Did you like the first one? But yeah, we'll save and quit for now. Got a big deck. I'm trying to keep it nice and petite. I like a nice petite deck, you know? A nice petite small deck is easy to handle, you know? Like big decks look impressive, but, you know, a smaller deck is much easier to handle. Not your cup of tea. I was gonna say, you never struck me as being a deck builder fan. Doesn't seem like your sort of deal. I frankly would have been surprised had you said that, yeah, you were into it. But yeah. Anywho. For those that don't know me, I'm Beige Samurai. I stream mostly retro and indie stuff. As well as dance games, hanging out in VR chat, occasionally lectures in VR chat on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. We also do a spicy stream on a certain other website on Wednesday evenings and Friday afternoons, which I cannot direct you to on here due to the nature of that content, but if that interests you, you can find it, I'm sure. We'll be on there tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, for some spicy yoga time, and then some chill gaming after that. And then, but yeah, otherwise we'll be back on here on Saturday. Probably more Slay the Spire, possibly something else, but probably more Slay the Spire. We'll probably continue this run then, I'm thinking. But, so yeah. But Andy, you're such a good boy. Such a good boy, Andy. And such a good sweet pupper. Just want to give you all of the head pats, all the cuddles. But yeah, so that'll be the plan. Also, this coming Sunday, planning a community event. We're going to do a little watch party of Spaceballs. So, hey, if that interests you, stick around. Join the Discord if you like. We got a lovely little community, I like to think. Bunch of wonderful, sweet, supportive beings. So, but yeah. So, let's raid out, though. I imagine Zyre's probably live. So we'll probably raid out to Zyre as usual. Yeah. It's alright. I'll send you on over to the Dear Boy now. So, have a great one all. I hope to see you all very soon. You've all been a bunch of wonderful, beautiful beings. So, but yeah. Alright. I'll catch y'all very soon. Night night all.